Oh, shit, it's a Z opposer. I didn't even throw up the notice yet, but he's already here. First things first thing in the day. My words aren't confusing. Yes, this work the good. Thank kindly much, yes, good sir. Hello there, Z opposer. You are much appreciated with that 5 months. Oh god, I am sorry to keep you waiting. Essentially, I've been sitting here waiting for work to call me for like an hour, 2 hours actually, and then they, were over in 20 minutes. Ah, shit, sorry, Mike's a little bouncy there. So yeah, needless to say, that was a bit of a fun time, but you are much appreciated, good sir. Thank you for your patience. Anyway, the Euro base has been taken care of, which is beautiful. It just only costed us quite a few people. In pain. Oh yeah, that's right, Jagan's now a wizard. Are you a wizard? Fuck off, Siberia. Oh yeah, that's right, there's rebels now trading in the sky now too. Good stuff. Hey, don't I have a rail driver now? Yes! 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 I can get Gauss ammo basics. Fuck off with that. Revenant armor. Each of these suits is equipped with chemical injectors, applying combat drugs derived from our knowledge of mutant psychology and body chemistry. Weight 14, energy regen 120, much better defenses than Defender armor. Oh, now, slightly less than Defender armor, but basically ideal melee armor. Meow. Hi, cat. Aqua bullets. Aquaplastics can be worked into sharp, lightweight darts, multiples of which can be fitted into bullets. They will have lower power than normal projectiles, but ignore so much as 50% of armor and deal stabbing instead of piercing damage. Only selected weapons are able to take such ammo. Mostly, as it happens, SMGs. Cannon munitions. How's it going with you, good Madam Cat? Mega Scorpions. I don't feel like beast hunting. And now I can get the Nightmare shipped to Starlight. Understandable. Well, stay a while, perhaps, and listen. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Well, they're fucked. That's not good. Well, there goes the base in Guantanamo Bay. Just dived. I'm gonna need a new prison base. Ah, yeah, soft lock by daybreak. Because fuck that mission. Yeah, I'll do a penal colony here. What is a good name for an Australian penal colony? That'll do. I'll actually name it something else if that's just awful. Where is a Rax? There's the Rax. Apparently that's not what it's called. That works. Why, hello there, Britcan. 4 months indeed. Big love, good sir. Much appreciated.
4 months hype. Plenty more to come. Laughing face. Big lovey in less than 3.
Much appreciated, and I'm glad that thou hast found good content here. And I'm glad that many more to come for you. That brings joy and happiness, and arguably being able to witness my fallacies and foolishness. I do not have enough guns! Oh, but I already have a flak tower kit. Except I can't use that yet. Yeah, because they need armor vaults. So, get a load of this. The penal colony that got bombed to oblivion, then got dived by fucking demons, so we actually lost the penal colony. So I decided, you know what? If Cuba doesn't work, if communism is too strong, then we just clearly gotta go to Australia. The Death Realms will keep us covered. Dark Flyer in meta in general is just meta. Okay, so we actually can, you know, support our people again. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Now, I was tempted to name it something like a British Vacation Home, but nah. Fighting tournament. Oh, wait, that was not the Jack event. Crap. Awesome party detected in limbo. Oh, so a bunch of the gals are just gonna go over there in the jellyfish and just ruin things. Okay. Oh, the list got flipped upside down. That's, oof. Alright, so soldier type, so I can see who's around. I am actually running out of gals rapidly. I might need more veteran staff on board. Right, they need armor too, because, Actually, I've got Defender. Oh, wait, that's right, but they're going just to party, so... equip up with Ganger. So, the smallest possible fucking chance. That's rough. Oof. Stranded government agents? That's rare. Alright, well, we'll mount a rescue operation. Get everybody equipped up with Doom armor. As it turns out, I don't have enough plasma knives. Well, that's because it is German. I believe it's literally the German word for rocket launcher. Eh, you're smart. Give yourself some credit. Well, we found the government agent. All we gotta do is find out where the rest of them are. Oof, no mind control. Makes sense to me. German's not my primary language, or my secondary language, so, I trust your word a hell of a lot more than I trust my own. Hey, Britcan. Mind control. There we go. We even took one of them hostage, because if you mind control everyone on the map, well, mission complete. We're not dying yet. We just had the first mission of the day, and it was, to put it bluntly, easy, and that's a good thing. Oh yeah, I have a provost. Oh yeah, I need to research provosts. Oh no. Ice Cold Killer. Oh, 2 kills in 1 turn. Oh wait, can we not take ballers alive so they count as... Oh, whatever. Your hands want to go to a party to blow off some steam, and they're not just any party either. They're saying that there's no party like the party currently being held at a certain tavern on the outskirts of this city. If you can't get some of them there, they'll be disappointed. Only bikes and crafts with 10 or less max crew allowed. Except for interceptors, armor, and equipment, except jewelry, which is mostly irrelevant. So yeah, everyone's just in random armor for this one. Nope, it's bandits. Oh, you actually have, So Carrier's got martial arts. Talking to the NPCs in a Monster Hunter game. What is this? So this is... What is this? I don't have the bondage outfit researched, actually, so... I'm going to assume red does interesting things, and, Okay, so red. Okay, maybe... Oh, wait, that just... Okay. Well, that didn't exactly get us anywhere. Imagine social links in a Monster Hunter game. I don't believe it. Okay, so someone is downstairs and we can use the quarterstaff. And you're in Drifter. I'll cast away. The poor nurse is getting the shit kicked out of her. Punch! Oh my god, there's so many right here. The fight's upstairs. Hello, Carrier. Best of luck solving the tech issues. Coming from one techie to another, it's not an easy time. Well, to put it bluntly, everyone in there is for a fight for their life. Yeah, this is just not working out at all. And I just realized I can capture all these gals and just draft them into the army. And yes, Carrier, you happen to be present. You're also in a bikini, which is very beneficial in the moment. Because you're the only one with martial arts. Oh, that one had a baseball bat. Oh. You certainly haven't gotten enough medals for that purpose. Scotty would love to be here, but unfortunately they're healing. These are basically just filler/training missions for a lot of captures. Also, good to know that the Palicos have a crap ton more customization. They're good kitties, and they deserve all the best things in life. They also probably needed it to keep up with the fact of the doggos are now very competitive with them. That did not end up working out. Jesus, look at this fucking room. Just everyone's been decked. Good for stun medals, too. Yes, I have, actually. I have played Freedom Unite. I played the original Freedom, and there was a period where I kind of was not a part of the series. Are they in the hallway? Figure out where they are. I don't think they're on the roof. But yes, I did play plenty of original Monster Hunter. It is a good series. Oh, well, mission complete. So anyway, 20 hostages taken, 6 surrendered. I don't have the prison space for this. Casino Cooper coupon, 26 scouts. 33 glamour, that's fucking awesome. The problem is, I can't hold all these raiders in. So I'm gonna have to let them go, because they're not very conducive to, If I didn't just lose my penal colony, I could absolutely start recruiting them one by one. So let's see. Public Enemy 6 Carrier. Supersized JD and Arabian Hat. Surprisingly, nothing regarding hand-to-hand combat. Interesting. Anyway, that was a good chunk of points. Don't feel like doing the temple raid. Does a friendly vessel. We can let all those go. Bounty hunt level C, don't feel like it right now. Rail driver. A mining tool used to drive super hardened spikes deep into rock. It can pretty easily drive them through your enemies as well. Used as a weapon, it's rather cumbersome though. Give this to me. Hey, look, a supply ship. What kind of kit is armed in this thing? I can take it down, let's go. They're down. Alright, spare hands. Let's starve them out. Oh, he already sees someone coming out the gate. Strong exit out the gate there, buddy. Oh, he's got a mortar. Yoink. Oh, wait, trees. He had a fucking mini nuke! What the fuck? Well, happy we dealt with his ass that quickly. No, I already cooked off the nuke. I'm going to guess at least minimum 2 because there was one drone and one, something else. Alright, get Brick Can closer. Possession failed. It ain't me. It ain't me. The mortar hit 2 people. Considering nukes have about 400 base damage, there is a chance you could survive. But the odds are, as one would say, really fucking low. Yeah, because they have just insane DR on top of insane, HP. And technically the gals can survive it too, just you're extremely unlikely to do so. Now I have become death, destroyer of worlds. And someone fired another nuke upstairs. And to be fair, with such a big explosion, it is very easy for... the damage template goes down really fast. Take his mind there. Ah, fuck. Oh, there's just a full-on cyber disc out there. That's not good. So I need eyes on that cyber disc, because Z Opposer is going to take it out. With 2 clean shots. God bless sniper support. We've got an assault team getting in there. We did have an assault team getting in there, but now we have to save his life. Oh, shit. Look, we just need more psychic bullshit. Another kill for Britcan. Oh, he's got no knife. Pull out your med kit. He's good. He's gone. Looks like it's just the next floor up at this point. Oh, what the fuck? Is there another tank up there? So Zeoposer just got fucking blapped. Yes, there's another fucking tank out here. Zeoposer got blapped in the fucking head, of all things. Yes, more tanks, because that's what this game needed. More fucking tanks. Devil hiding in the goddamn mist. I need heavy weapons out here. In the meantime, get to fucking cover. Yoink. Just that as the emergency save. Not. Run upstairs. Use a heal. Get the fuck down. Really? Okay, then. Well, shit, Zeoposer, you're dead in the moment. Yeah, probably the fire and the 6 bleed, honestly. Wait, why don't you have an angle? The fuck? As it takes 2 fucking shots. Well, Zeoposer, you are currently dead. Would you like to do something about that, or is it unfortunate that you're just dead? Oh, shit. Another fucking drone. Can't hit that from here. And done. That fucking sucks. Oh, we still have some nukes, though. And, yeah, dead KIA. And that would have been Xeoposer's 4th tank killer. Though, actually, I am curious about something. Is there any chance in hell of this working? Are you just dead by, like, a hit point? Or are you just dead? Okay, you are dead by just a hit point. But with no Xeoposer. Because I tried to get him to safety, but yeah. That just fucking sucks. Light gunboat Spartans. Okay. Also, is this Nightmare actually equipped? It is not, so the only one that's available is Black Hawk Down. Alright. Last call for the bell here. Going once on Xeoposer. Get some people who haven't had training in a while in here. Going twice on the bell. Alright, calling it. Unfortunately, casualties happen, as much as it fucking sucks to lose the one peasant who just fucking aced it for the longest time. Memento Mori. And the damn fine work they did. Or consider the following. I had one turn to save them, and no one was in position to just save her ass. It's what we like to call the unfortunate off-screen cyber disc. Unless you're implying everyone should carry about a 20-pounder item in their back pocket. In the rare circumstance that, you know, they A, survive getting set on fire, B, someone's right there to go get them. It's unfortunate, but it is what happens. That's also another consideration I could have made, but I just did what I could to just try and treat it right there. It was like a shit, how do I solve the problem immediately situation instead of get them out of the zone as quickly as possible. Alright, just keep an eye out for any Spartans that may be. Hi there, basic grenade. Hi there, a lot of grenades. Ow, 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 hurt. Kind of annoying that they somehow blapped me, and now I don't have line of sight on them, but we'll just have to move up. That's an AT shell. Where are you, buddy? Actually, better idea. Where is a Psyker? So I know Brickcan should still be around. Yes, he is. Okay, so Brickcan's really gonna just need to take some missions off to get that freshness back. There's our AT. Oh wow, he actually took the shot. Somehow that second pellet got him, though. Someone's gonna need a breach in there to figure out where the hell the last one is. Oh, there we go. Deal. Ship to the sweatshop. Get some recoilless rifles out there. Maybe a Spitfire. Plasteel. AI. Kevlar parts. Scourge of Europe, Veteran, Patient, Soft Target. Lots of good medals all right. Oh, right, Kiyatogi was here, just kind of slept in the wagon the entire time. Whoops. Now, Big Bird has the ability to see in the sky whatever the hell's going on over there. gunship for peacekeeping purposes.
Well, that's kind of unsurprising, XPiratez. They want to get people into it, because
As far as I'm aware of, it's got microtransactions and shit. An experiment in planar travel went a bit too well, resulting in the creation of an anomaly. It's presumed the X-Perimeter is gone for good, so society tasks you with salvaging the place, especially recovering any leftover void salts you can find. Expect to face demons and other nuisances that tend to accompany a rift in reality. I want to do that in the daytime. Plasma Sub-Rifle. The Stellar Empire considers this a second-tier plasma weapon. A dumbed-down, less magical version of a plasma rifle. It is often found in the hands of those unworthy to be trusted with better plasma weapons. We can now do plasma weapon disassembly. Also, I must regret to inform you there, XPiratez, that you just took a Cyberdisk plasma to the head. And unfortunately, due to a bad call, you were 1 HP off of surviving, so I must offer my condolences. Yes. You are indeed dead. You took 8 fatals and got set on fire. Tabona de Diablo. Would you like to cycle back in? I can give you an Uber, I can give you another peasant. Hit me up what you like. Yes, there actually are gals ready to go. Let's go with... Let's see. Toxic Ruby seems to be in the middle of, getting ready to... Well, getting fired up, so... There you go. Yeah, now that they're not in short supply... Any preferred weapon choice? Now that you're a much bigger girl. Heavy weapons it is. We just gotta get you going. Also, hello there, Adralion. How's it going? Hilarium Charm. Okay, once I finish up this fighter craft I can deploy over in Big Bird, I'm going to get some more medical supplies thrown around, because we are running low on those. And trust me, I'm not happy about the silent death that happened practically either. Actually, do I have a... That's a heavy suit, which is not titanium. Stormy would be just good for a heavy weapon. I want a good melee set. It's just demons, thankfully, so not too bad. So let's go fuck him up. The Mysterious Tower. Ah, Cacodemon. Oh wait, Britt needed time to relax, didn't he? Yeah. Okay, he can't use psychic powers, but he can still take up topside and mind blast some fools. And you're here to practice psychics. Starting to get some success. Still a work in progress, but it is what it is. Oh god, there's a Pinky over there too. How much heat can they... Oh god, that is a lot of cacodemons. This may be a little more than I asked for in terms of enemy durability, but we should be fine. Just clear out the initial landing site and we should be okay. I need some grenades chucked. Pop it like it's hot. That's not what I was hoping for, but okay. Those nuclear lasers did not exactly perform. But to be fair, this may just be a giant fuck-off blob of HP. Prime it. He can't throw it. Shit. I might need more shotguns. Patch him up. And not much I can do in that moment. But I should be able to get my snipers upstairs at this point. Alright, what do we got? You've got a cannon. You've got a crossbow. They're not honestly spooky, but I'm going to just get rid of the cannoneer preemptively. That didn't work out the best. Brick can is now in place. Yeah, the worst these guys just might be is HP blobs. Which, hey, means that I can get some accuracy training. As long as we stay relatively scattered, we should be fine. Get behind some cover. Alright, so I can fire off my laser gun. Pew pew! Abrasive's doing what he can to just light that guy up. He's gone. Good stuff. Now you can light your grenade and toss it. And go wide with it. Nice. Not sure if I hit all those times or not. Either case, with Avenger armor doing a vampirism TU effect, we just get downstairs. Really? That crossbow hit hard enough to get through Defender? Yeesh. Wow, that's 2 front armors, I think, that they just soaked. Nice. Anyway, fuck you and your goddamn fireballs. Meanwhile, screw you, Cacodemon. Wait, not enough time units. The fuck? Is that a hit? Minor hit. And he has extremely high scaling, so yeesh. Prime it. Hey, he actually hit the square on that one. Mag dump to reload. Mag dump here to just light up this Cacodemon. One of these days, I swear we're just gonna run into, like, the Doom guy or something. I would not put it past this mod to not be able to party with the frickin' Doom guy. He is so incredibly lucky that she can't hit the broadside of a barn. Is it just the elevation he's on, having weird fucky hit rates or something? Or just weird angling? Apparently no one can hit that fucking staircase. Thank God for the miracle that is shotguns.
I can't breathe.
Whether you can breathe or not is a relative concern to, oh god, there's demons everywhere. That's 2 kills for the Snuffy. They must have some good pierce resist or something. Because I know that sniper scales hard. Pop and lock. And shotgun bag. Now we have to assault that building. This can't go wrong, surely, not at all.
I can't breathe.
Who can you see up there? A guy with a heavy shotgun? Nice. Oh, that's why you're having trouble, because you're so fresh drained that your TU regen rate is actually hampered. $60 definitely adds to its HP pool that's already pretty significantly massive, but it shouldn't be that obtrusive, honestly. Hello, Scotty! Looks like he's it. Oh, no, there's still some more.
I can't breathe.
Uber's getting in. Reinforcements coming right up behind.
Help!
Well, this demon just invited a whole bunch of pain onto himself. God, those stairs are TU eaters. Abrasive can just do a patrol around the area. Seems like we've seen everything around here, but you never know, and it might be just hiding in a corner.
Help!
Hat's ready to run on in. Secure the floor, get back up there. Thankfully for a B-ranked mission, this is, like, pretty easy, all things considered. Yeah, that explains an awful lot.
I can't breathe.
Oh, just casually a Baron of Hell. Jesus, he can take a hit or two. To be fair, Baron of Hell... Oh. Ooh, only 19 TUs to reload that. Good stuff.
Help!
She has no energy, which is a problem, but not much we can do about that. Revenant suits would be ideal.
Help!
To be fair, she just had a 1v1 with a Baron of Hell. That's exhausting.
I can't breathe.
How high up does this go? Oh no, a minigunner. I know his gun can't penetrate my front armor, but that will start shredding my armor if I let him exist for more than a round. Should probably let someone else take point for the moment.
Help!
Eh, you're already combat capable. All we need to do is get you psychically capable. And you'll be right back as Rain. Another minigunner upstairs. Again, they can't penetrate through front defender.
Help!
Gonna need a montage. Montage. We're gonna need a montage.
Help!
How high is this fucking tower? It still keeps going. Didn't know it was laundry day in the Tower of High Sorcery. There it is. Can others see that from up there or from down there? No shot. Okie doke. Out of the burning a little bit. She might have given up the ghost at this point, because I don't hear her complaining anymore. Arabian's barely holding on. And XPiratez's lost consciousness because it's too fucking hot. But we did it. Mission accomplished. Hey, novice robes. Poison dagger, barbaric longsword, which we don't need. Longbows are cute, but we don't need those. So what the hell do void salts do? Procured by open strongbox. UAC weapons documentation. We might be able to make our own UAC weapons now. Still not enough, but barely. No, you don't need it for Doom armor. So let's see. Veteran, abrasive. Public enemy, abrasive. Psycho, Hero Straits, Sniper, wait, the plasma, the nuclear sublaser is a sniper? Okay. Sleeping Beauty and Bullet Magnet, XPiratez. Working your way back up the ranks. Yup, you are indeed still alive. And let's go run up the stairs after a magician. No thank you. Yeah, fuck that. Except I don't have missiles. Air Guild Sailor. Crafts range is calculated differently for crafts that use physical fuel, like chemicals or Helerium. They burn fuel faster the faster they go. Fuels replenish at a rate of 1 fuel item per hour. 1 fuel item gives a much better range for light craft than heavy ones. Get the nightmare transferred. Space med pack. I need like another 20 of these. Big Bird in the Sky is going to need some Helerium. School graduation. Fucking finally. Long and arduous work bore forbidden fruit. By bringing our knowledge to this level, we have the understanding of sophisticated technologies. Still, yet higher knowledge power is possible, but it's unclear what it's going to take. We can now research Halirium munitions, precision manufacturing, factory, Halirium explosives, the power of the atom, regenerating hull, and the data center. In either case, Halirium munitions allows us to basically have miniature nukes. Which is going to be important because we're about to upgrade to just flat smart rifles with Halirium rounds. No longer will we need assault rifles. Purple shields. Disruptor shields do not create a barrier, but rather an aura that gets most dense inside protected item or person, making them much harder to deform permanently. Warp, EMP, and Mind are rendered almost completely harmless. Daze, Bio, and Chem still work, but at a reduced efficiency. Direct forms of attack like piercing, fire, concussive, cutting, and plasma inflict full. Only laser, electricity, and stabs are so focused that they cannot be impeded by these shields at all. That'll take a very long time if I do that. Spa, Civ. Excavator requires lookup. Spy Zeppelin. Okay, if I can just get the Spy Zeppelin going. I want to move towards civilization. They're sunk. I really need to start messing with the Star Gods soon, but I want to get my magnetic ammunition going. Because we're almost there. We're almost fucking there. Oh, Fortuna. That's a lot of heat. Well, first kill for you, good sir. There's Britcan literally doing a drop shot. Like some MLG, you know, pro-tier gamer. Need people on top to provide Overwatch. Good. Looks like it's breaching the UFO at this point. It's gonna be your boys' affair. Pew pew! And cleared. Ship the goodies over to the sweatshop. Magneto plasma guns. Interesting. We could take a few Magnetos over there. And then the rest can be sold safely. Though actually I'll keep the dual cannon rounds because those are specifically for base stuff. When is ammo going to be finished here? Probably any day now. Oh wait, unlocking Gauss weapons requires a computer core, which requires divine code, which requires mercenary troops, mages, public enemy, guild engineers. So some pretty high-level assholes. The weed plantations are complete. Don't feel like hitting those bandit caves. Gauss ammo basics. Gauss ammos sure are potent, but we've lacked a way to reproduce their ammo, thus being reduced to scavenging. Not anymore. Through luck, trial, and error, we've reproduced the required plasteel forging process. Gauss rounds and rail driver coils. So let's get the weed flowing again. And we'll get a SAM site going up here. They're almost ready to be built upon. Right, manufacture Gauss. I need a lot of Gauss rounds in the back. 9 days to get it done, but still good stuff. Let's get some space meta packs over there. Well, first they need to get rid of some shit. Hey Manway, the XPiratez mod, I would actually say is not the correct mod to get into things. It's very long, so to speak. It's a much more gentle experience in terms of you don't have a major looming threat over your head, but it's a very long experience that can start to wear on you. I would, if you're going for a modded experience, I would personally more so recommend the X-Files. And if you want to get the core experience, yeah, play the regular one first. Because there's also a lot of intrinsic changes between the two of them that, yeah. And there's nothing wrong with playing core. I'd recommend doing it through OpenXCom. But honestly, the best way to just do it is get into it. And also keep in the mindset that people are going to die, and that's okay. It can be frustrating at first, but this isn't Newcom. You're going to lose people. Make them count. That is fair, yeah, because you're basically on a... Because, yeah, you're on a 2-year timer with X-Files. I did forget about that. I remember it being shorter, but for the wrong reasons. Core. Go for core UFO defense. That one's the best way to approach things. Learn basic mechanics. Royal Crown? When did I get this? Leads to the Hellgun? Oh, I need Mysterious Island, which means I have to do fucking water missions. Damn it. The Basilisk Cannon requires heavy Goths, so I'll get that heavy Goths taken care of. Captive Wanderer. Pest Control Site, don't really need to do that. However, I will take out these Spartans. Ah, really? I got him in the English straight? God damn it. Royal Crown. Opulent headwear made for some long-forgotten monarch. You can wear it in front of your mirror to boost your eco. Resale $240,000. Government files hacking is required for goodies. We're gonna do that. Technically true, statistically unlikely as hell. Heavy Suit. By adding even more armor to our tactical design, we have obtained a level of firearms protection surpassing everything short of powered armor, but the suit is heavyweight class. Extra cannon munitions. Today we have developed plasteel and aqua munitions to use with cannons. Tomorrow, who knows? So now I can make aqua and plasteel variants of all my rounds. The weed is now ready to grow. Am I out of missiles? Hold on. I still got stingrays. Then what am I light on? Oh, cannon rounds probably. Excavator Traders Guild. They're heading to Central Asia. Well, let's go ruin their day. Just as much as it's a meme that you'll miss those shots, in Old Com, you very much can and will hit the environment around you, which does include hitting people in the back who were not even a part of the original calculations. Alright, you know what, Bruce? Hand over your psychic powers for the time being. Get some more space meta packs in here. And get everyone plasma daggers. Oh, shit. I actually do want him with that cause, because that's been working out real nice. Get this boy some grenades. You can, but let's be realistic, that doesn't really happen too often. Like, oof. Well, still trains size skill. Also, another big difference between new and old com. New com is all about essentially classes and roles and other forms of abilities. Well, old com is all about, well, new com's all about abilities. Old com, on the other hand, is all about, a character is a character. It's their stats that define them. And that can be just valuable in its own right. There's a very clear divide between those who have not been on the field all that often, and those who have. Meanwhile, in new com, as long as you can get someone up the requisite ranks, they're basically defined by the skills they have. In old com, you can literally run around with with a fucking guy who has high explosive in one hand and a rocket launcher in the other. It is as meme-tastic as you think it is, and glorious. Wow, what a lucky ducky. Holy shit. As much as this makes me sound like a beardy bastard, I honestly prefer old com to new com, having played both extensively, and for the simple fact of new com ran out of challenges for me. Like, yeah, I mean, I'm not going as hardcore as, you know, Glaive is with his current run of, you know, dark events on and whatnot. But at the end of the day, I just stopped enjoying the scenarios that XCOM 2 provided for me, whilst I'm enjoying, to this day, the scenarios that old com has provided for me. But it's completely a matter of taste. Like, XCOM 2 is still fantastic. It may also help that, old com is incredibly stable, and, new com kind of chokes, sputters, and dies when you mod it too much. No ragging on, new com for that, but on the other hand, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna be kind of biased and say that. Yeah, as said, I'm being biased. That's not a fair criticism. Like, gee, a game made for DOS is lightweight compared to a game made for, like, with Unreal? Don fucking quoi? So his gun does what? 30 piercing. Yeah, he can roll high enough to get through me, but he rolled high, damn near max damage, and yet my 26 times 5 hit him front side and barely tore into him. That's a fucking wacky result. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Well, I only have the one guy with a cause. Yeah, you're in the way, so I can't really do anything about that. There we go. Other major thing about old com, far more micromanaging. Well, that's because armor in New Com isn't armor, it's hit points. Goons I actually have no use for, so away you go. Public Enemy 5, Kia Togi. Oh, thank you, good sir. Much appreciated. Nah, my psychers aren't ready for that. Oh wow, just regular secure freight? Well, fuck you too, buddy. But yeah, there are situations where you just cannot hurt the enemy, and sometimes, well, shit sucks. I probably need to print out more Doom suits. I'm starting to run into troopers who can only use Legion. And Britt needs the chance to rest anyway, so... Get some lesser gals in here. And she actually needs armor. Let's get some ammo in there. Oh, and a radiator shirt. Everyone's got one that can wear one. Global freight coming in. And yeah. Oh wait, was this a fighter? Oh yeah, that is just a fighter. Whoops. Thought this was secure freight. Well, might as well go take advantage of the situation. Flick the doors. Where's the other one? Usually they should spawn together. Yeah, but if we blow up too many of the fighters, then it won't do its mission. They're all gone already. Damn. Where the hell is he? Fuck it, bug hunt.
Play with me.
Right, that's just gonna tap people's freshness, unfortunately, but such as it is. Well, aren't you just an asshole? Well, that kind of sucked, but oh well. Those cannon parts, on the other hand, though, quite nice. Ship it all to the sweatshop. Also, be right back real quick. And there we go. Oof, sorry about that. Okay. So, do I need operatives? Yes, I still could use them. Representatives, still kind of. Air sailors are still good. Probably sell off an Uber, honestly. Envoy of the Star Gods. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna let that go, honestly. I don't fucking feel like it. I already did like 8 of these in like over 3 streams. So I'm cool taking about a 1,000-point hit. Spy Zeppelin. Innocuous and harmless. This air rig, packed with scanning equipment, can float to any place on the globe and stay there for a long time. Spy Zeppelin builds into mining ship because I need excavator at this point, but that's it. Cigar El Comandante. The Bushranger could now... I could have been building the large prison this entire time. No, I couldn't have, because no vault. Dojo, so that we can get some training in. Demonic sacrifices. Tracking for Shadow Lamp emissions allowed us to pinpoint this location as the likely place of the rumored demonic sacrifices. If we move out fast, we might be able to rescue them. Well, I prefer not to do this at night, but I don't know the timer on this thing. Expensive. Slave soldiers are better for an initial defense if I need to do it, and then I can move into having gals. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's fantastic. Anyway, Scotty, you know what time it is. Veteran Superior of the Squad accepts your orders. Do I actually have riots? I have riot grenades. Good luck on Risk of Rain. Gonna go 2 shotgun troops because of the situation. Get rid of that fucking cumbersome surgical kit. Oh, wait. There we go. And throw on some Willy Pete's for those fun special occasions. Again, not a fan of it being at night, but I can't trust it to stay long enough. Activating night vision mode. Oh yeah, boogeymen are here. There was no way this was going to be ever in the day. Oh, Scotty also has no fucking freshness. That's a problem. Disciple of the Apocalypse. Thankfully, Locknars are really good at night vision, so we're gonna take full advantage of this. Except that did not end up working out. Damn. Wait, so if I go one more tile... Oh, you can't see it, but whatever. Really? Still can't see that from here. If I know their vague general direction, we should be fine. This clearly is how this works. Shit. Well, now that's just not a difficult shot at all. Thankfully, the boogeymen are not all that bad to fight. What makes them bastards is that there's a million of them. Are those Chaos Cultists? Oh god, the burning. Sadist of the Apocalypse. One. There's a two. There's a unfortunate miss. Oh, that call was not loaded with shotgun shells. Alright, we make that work. And once again, my mortal nemesis, stairs, are preventing me from apparently hitting or killing this guy. Abrasive just keeps lighting them up like crazy. Except for that guy on the stairs. I swear, if I ever edit this in post, it's going to be, gee golly, look at these stairs. Yeah, didn't think that would work, unfortunately. Ah, I can fire a second one. That hit hard. Have I sniped yet? I have not sniped yet. Well, that just kind of killed most of their line. Fuck your charm damage! Scotty cares not for charm. She is a little too hardy for that. But apparently these guys are more than capable of taking a hit or two. We'll take in one of these assholes alive. Just so we can figure out some basics. Something's hitting me for charm damage. That's a lot of sacrifices in there. Gonna need some backup in here. You can see him flying. Yeah, you have no chance at that point. So many boogeymen. Shit. Got him. Nice and clean. So, who are the sacrifices? First of all, Cultist of the Apocalypse. Well, Sadist. We didn't really need to do. Captive Maidens are a prerequisite of the Mysterious Patron. Castaway Gal is actually a high-level gal, or rather a high starter. Mysterious Wanderers. Requirement of the patron. Signet rings are mostly for selling. Okay. I'm gonna need to make some room in prison from somehow. I really don't need these wanderers. Researchers are very good, and I should probably have gotten on that research already on them. Scoot him. There we go. Zephyr is now a mistress, and Comet Isabel is a boss gal. Also, Manwë, you want in on things? Abrasive and Kiyatogi are now higher-ranked Lightbringers. Air car race. No thank you, not at this point. Let's get JD. Oh, yeah, both them in. Scotty's done. Where's Zio in here? Zio's already in. Well, we have the powerful but melee-dependent Ubers who are all about getting in close. They're the biggest. They're quote-unquote the main characters of this tale. But melee is their primary focus. You've got regular XCOM troopers known as the Slave Soldiers, who are a little bit more psychically active and are more in line with what a standard trooper is. They have a female variant known as the Peasant. We've got the Locknars, which are sneaky little goblin types that are weaker than average, but on the other hand specialize in stealth. We've got Gnomes, who are master pilots. And that's all I can think of off the top of my head. Now to do inspection. Plank. Pass. Plank. Pass fantastically. So then here's the major question then. Well, actually, Nat, probably just make you a psyker. So, alright, melee. Well, melee gal, or do you want to be a melee slave soldier? The Ubers are much better at getting in there to actually do the deed. Data center. Each of these facilities allow high-capacity data crunching, housing up to 4 brainers. However, a central computer is needed to become a nucleus to the data center network. We can use the one in our lab. And also a library for reference materials. A data center requires 6 slave AIs to be built, and a single hideout can support up to 3 data centers. So let's see. Then that's going to be an Uber for you. Okay, so I actually do need to figure out how the hell I'm going to organize this. Honestly, with how this is looking, what's making it in use? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna need to do some refinancing here. They're already growing weed, so... Just casually make $6 million in weed. Dismantle the workshop. Then we will go with a beast den here. Get a data center. Oh, right. Slave AIs. It's that time of old, Com, where I need to figure out what the hell to pitch. Oh yeah, I can just do that, can't I? Oh my god, yeah, that'll work nicely. I can actually smash these vaults in tandem. And then, is there any... Burrow... What depends on the still? Actually, do I need a manufactorum in here too? Workshop provides services, any manufacturing. So maybe I actually do need the workshop in here for research purposes. I think I do. Damn it. There's just not enough space in here. Hold on. Data center. So, okay. Wrong place. Sell off the giant fuck ton of weed I've got. Hire like 100 workers. Get rid of the vaults. Ship over slave AI. Get a beast burrow over here in the prison colony. Beast Den. Beast Den. Oh shit, right, brainers. Slave AI is now present. Expand data centers. I'm $5,000 short. Well, the hell with you too. Give me the treasure. Two slave AIs. Come on. Alright. Slave AI, give me 2 more. Data center. So now we can ship over here to Bushranger. Flak Tower Kit. Get another flak up if we can, except we can't. So black market, not flak, it's 25mm double cannon. Get like a handful of these. Components, which are now actually valuable. A large prison, which I'm 200k short on. Oh, Void Salts actually sell really well, not gonna lie. Sorry, it's, yeah, the whole looking around for anything that'll make me money at this point. No, I wanted to do... Oh, wait, do they have enriched in uranium too? Huh, okay. Didn't realize that one. That'll give me the last of the money I need. Expand into... large prison. Boom, there we go. Actually, Disruptor Shroud's probably something I want as well. Sell off those crosses. Don't think I need arc welders at this point. I already got Liber Occultus. And I'll sell off some of these coins I don't use. Deal. Disruptor Shroud. Okay, so that nearly bankrupted me. One of these days I really should just... Oh, sunken cargo ship. Also, the sweatshop should get back into making money. Heavy Gauss. A heavy Gauss fires bursts of devastatingly powerful projectiles. Weapon's firing mechanism is blocked by a seemingly unbreakable encryption. We can now make the Basilisk cannon. Give me this shit. Okay, at this point we just need high-level individuals. Which means once I get those fresh brainers in here, that should rapidly increase my ability. I should be able to rapidly start going through my prisoners. Cigar El Comandante. A finest quality cigar rolled on the thick thighs of our runts. Restores 20 freshness, 32 morale, and 8 energy. However, it requires a tough constitution to smoke. 6 HP, 40 stun damage, 3 uses. Swift suit. Bounty hunt. They came from the sea. Ah, yeah, the whole hold the line thing. Hell with it, I haven't had a good base defense in a while. They would if it's, you know, they weren't hacking their lungs out in the process. But yes, that is something the Psychers would appreciate. Who's got the best? You seemingly do. And these guys don't have psychic powers, so you're already... Okay, so get him to the top. Ferris. Do I have my... Oh, that's right, I have the RPG tank. Oh, no, I don't even have that. What do I have immediately available? Heavy machine gun is immediately available. Yeah, I did lose it in Siberia. But it did its job. Poor Silverhand. Okay, that's what we're going to have to roll with. And a heavy machine gun template is not a bad template. What would it take to make a Vulcan, though? Because a Vulcan would be very preferable here. Heavy power couplings. That's right. I can't make those. Ah, never mind. It's gone already. Alright. I could coast out the month. Those Spartans show up again. Yup, okay. You asked for it, assholes. Alright, let's go ruin some Spartans' day. Oh god, he's just loaded up with rockets. Oh, just an assault SMG? That's not even spooky. Well, good shooting there, Zio. We shouldn't need more than, like, 4 people to handle this, so... Wow. They are just lining up to die. And that was someone lobbing a mortar. Providing us with a smoke screen. Neat. Oh god, you've got a rocket. Yeah, you weren't firing those rounds from earlier. You, that's anti-people. In a particular fashion. And that barely even scratched Zio. Okay, you have a grenade launcher. And he got gunned down. Yeah, you stay in the smoke. Friendlies inbound. Operation complete. Point Man SS armor is not bad, but we'll just sell that at this point. Human Defender armor is actually very good. Don't need infantry rifles. Heavy machine gun is fine, though. Miniguns are hilarious, but I don't need them at this point because I've got a Vulcan. Plus, they're heavy. Grenade launcher is fine. Mortar high explosive would have been interesting, but thankfully that didn't happen. Got their rockets. Get the fun toys over there. Get the frags, the Willy Pete's, the poison gas grenades. Spartan Heavy Trooper I don't really need anymore, so sell him off. Abrasive got Trigger Happy, Super Size, Veteran. Zeoposer got Patient and Murder. Oh, that was Zeoposer's apparently first kill. Huh, alright. You've stained your hands with gore yet again. Government files hacking. We have developed a procedure allowing us to access personal data files through the SAT network. It requires gathering enough human ID cards and manufacturing a government personal code, then finishing the procedure here by researching it. Excess codes can be sold for a reasonable price. Sadly, only government and lower pure blood files can be accessed this way. The global factions, never mind the star gods, have too powerful firewalls. We can now move on to humanists if we want to. Guardian suit. Improved version of the Defender armor with thicker plating, smoke filters, and electronic sights. Basically just bigger, badder, but way heavier. So I want to do some interrogations. Captive Maiden is needed. Try to get government enmity out of him. Provost is useful, but I'll sit on that for a moment. I want the medic for the Academy's legacy, so let's hope we get some good rolls there. Pretty quiet end of the month. And we get another favorite best brainer that we just hard partied with. Good stuff. Plasma weapons disassembly. Per algorithm with less advanced weapons, we have figured out how to disassemble plasma weapons, which doesn't mean we know how to use them or how they work. Plasma weapons can be broken down into 5 main components: energy weapon parts, plasma changers, inertial accelerators, heavy power couplings, and what we call Magician motors. Here's the breakdown on how many various part types and sizes contain. So that's a hell of a force booster. Government agent. Government enmity. While the government support us covertly and understand the long-term benefit of working together with free mutants to curtail banditry and the influence of factions, they're in no way united front. Most government officers are unaware of our status. Many either are corrupted or have different beliefs. However, while they will attack us while engaged, we weren't granted the power of judgment, and killing them will incur a penalty. Activities political. The coffee is now complete. We will keep growing the weed. Heavy freighter. That's a bitch and a half to take out anyway, so I'm going to let it go. And we are unable to produce more chateau. Finely distilled rum may be a consideration, but no, that also requires apples. So instead, this requires chemicals and something else. I need to figure out a new profit factor right now. Shit. I need a new profit thingamajigger, or else we are in for a bad time. Elements, mutant meat, chemicals, scrap wire, superconductive. Can I make my own chems? Yes, I can. It just takes time. Alright. Infamy plus income. I'm actually outpacing my maintenance now, quite candidly. So we're actually starting to just make a big profit. Also, no one with a name has a thingamajigger. Also, I just realized I am a airheaded idiot. We'll go with you. Best of luck, Monway. I'll go bully more Spartans. They're fun to bully. Oh wow, that just took him out. Captive Maiden. Hello there, Box. This girl, in her sweet voice, keeps preaching about how we're all blessed and loved by the higher powers, and how her life was saved due to her unyielding and apparently blind faith in the universal order and, wait for it, human goodness. At first we took her for another Church of Cyrus wacko, but she's far too charming for that and smart enough to not tell anything of substance. When pressured, she gave out that she has initiative in something called the Templar Order, but it was impossible to ascertain what that is. The girl seems to accept whatever is coming to her with an annoying optimism. If she wants to help the sinner so much, we have an idea of how she can help us. And that should be the patron. Let's go get him. She just legit just tanked a fucking heavy slug round. That means we must have rolled low because these things hit like Mack trucks. I know Spartans. Well, actually, Spartans are fairly tough. And Manway's first real foray into the battle did not go well. That was a lot of missing you just did there. Bruce has a bit of an easier time about it. Oh god, that's a Spitfire. Thankfully, we're in Doom armor, so they can kiss my shiny metal ass. Hey, still new to things. You're not dead, and if you're not dead, you can get better. Hi, Tristram String. You have a chance for glory. Get in there with that plasma sword and tear people apart. You've got some cover. Wow, through the window. Well, one thing to do here. 1, 2. 2 clean cuts. Keep assaulting. And yeah, you just run on in there. 1, 2, next round. 3, 4 cuts of a plasma sword. And that many men are dead. Rip and tear until it is done. I can honestly just start selling the Kevlar at this point. And yeah, you've made it to Murderer too, so you very much have, those were your opening kills. That's a big ship. Probably a Dominator of some kind, which I am not fond of. Mandated sacrifices. Oh no, that's a Cruiser of the Star Gods, never mind. Also bad. The fuck? Okay, whatever was trying to breach Columbia just failed. Hilarium munitions. You requested more firepower, Captain, and we were happy to deliver results, using minuscule amounts of Hilarium as propellant and plasteel for a harder-hitting warhead. We were able to devise more powerful ammunition for selected firearms that can survive the stress of such a discharge. We could warn you that these new munitions are a bit volatile, but the hands are unlikely to listen anyway, so why bother? Mini Cougar SMG and Ripper Cannon. Either case, UAC minigun. We can have a Vulcan minigun firing Hilarium rounds. God damn. But what we're interested in is the smart rifle rounds. Activities political. You have gained a full understanding of political activities. Your spies are everywhere. So in all honesty, delay these projects. Smart rifle rounds, Hilarium, please. The great project has been undertaken. This will standardize ammunition, and standardizing ammunition is really good. Because let me double check how much that will do. Smart rifles. That'll upgrade to base 50 with incredibly good armor effectiveness. And it's, well, smart rounds. Well, it's a smart rifle, so it's got fucking targeting computers. Long story short, this will replace our old rifles quite nicely. 37 piercing compared to a 50 piercing and much better aim. Yeah, this is the good shit, as one would say. Actually, can I fit any more people here? Once they finish their training regime, I'm gonna get more barracks in here. Academy Medic. Ah, got a sense of that too. You are one with us. It is we, the Academy, who created you. Neither your savage villages you barely remember, nor that Dr. X of yours, but it was us who taught you how to think, and what to think. You try to deny it, but just think a little. Don't you find males brutish and inferior? But you only recently got to know any males at all. Like us, you seek to claim your privilege, to live a life comfortable amongst this sea of chaos. With your escape, you become a mere delinquent who wants punishment. Even if you keep running, you only recreate what we are in a new form. After all, what is there in life but to seek pleasure? Negative 300 infamy. However, it is a necessary research regardless. Because legacy builds into civilization. And all we need for civilization at this point is the mining ship. And with the mining ship, all we need is the excavator, which means we just need to pop open enough heads till they give us what we want. Bounty hunt. Imprison Reynard. We're going to bust up one of the hell prisons where beastmen keep our mutant kin in captivity. Most importantly, this prison holds one of our special operatives, a Reynard. You'll recognize him by his white suit. It'd be good to rescue any other captives as well, but don't jeopardize the primary objective. And don't forget to take your break-in tools. Freezing cold and minefields. Well, if you recommend a novice, there we go. Now, I need to figure out who my bravest... Oh, wait, but freezing cold. But I've got fancy shawls for that. Oh, Abrusiv's actually the bravest. Well, Abrusiv, you're gonna be the pilot. Which allows me one more individual. I'll take a melee assault. See, don't I have more wands at this point? Airlessness is... choking... Hey, you know what? UAC rifle's still not that bad. Not the heaviest hitting thing in the world, but it still works. Fancy Shaw so you don't freeze to death. Melee option. You don't really need Cyber Mage. Let's go. So supposedly there's landmines on this map. I was like, oh yeah, I should bring some high explosives, shouldn't I? Nah, power grabber's probably good enough, especially since we're not on a timer. I can just have people come bring more goodies in the future. Though I will admit, I am having trouble penetrating through that armor he has. There we go, he's down. Oh yeah, you could go grab a mind control rod, couldn't you? Oops. Ape Man! A deck of cards I don't think I'll need. It's better to have them, but their hands are already pretty damn full as is. Megapole Wolfman. Again, should be wary in case there are actual landmines about. Because while I'm pretty sure my mech can take the hit, it's not good if he does. Yep, there are definitely landmines up this side of the hill. Thankfully that hit for like no, that hurt. That very much hurt. Though I do have a secure up at this point, because, well, there's no other landmines that are detonating right there. Oh, there's just landmines throughout this entire fucking place. Like, on this layer. Well, that's real fucking nice. Okay, so we're patching ourselves up, and doesn't look like I can penetrate through the walls here with a katana. Okay, so there's only one way in then, through the front door. Unless that is what I need the cutting tool for. Okay, somebody go get some fucking breaching charges. Fucking landmines. Fucking landmines. In theory, that could work, but where they are is not exactly consistent. Oh. Because one, they need to be A, found. B, we need to hit the right square. And C, we need to make sure that we're doing enough damage. If I don't do enough damage with the grenade, we very much will not get the detonation off, and we'll just walk onto a grenade. Okay, so the wall's not going so hot. Alright, let's get some more high explosive in here. Because the power grabber ain't working. Damn it. Okay, soda cannon position. Let's hope that this works, because if not, I don't have enough to do basically a breach mining scheme. I have no flyers, so I can't just fly up there either and just have someone commando the mission. It's primed. Yo. Huh? Thank you. Will do. Away from the door. If that doesn't go, I'm scrapping it for now. I'm just going to say we really need that mining laser. And I'm going to have to bust open a plasma weapon or two now that I've got him. Hello there, Alatovo. I don't even think I made a damn dent. Alright, scrap it. That was a bust. The walls are too thick. The door is too thick. Plasma sword doesn't do it. Well, actually, here's a better analogy. If high explosive can't punch through the wall, the plasma sword won't either. Because the high explosive has a bonus to demolitions. I just don't hit hard enough right now. Quite. I mean, I'll entertain the idea, but... like, who can do the heaviest sword hits? As far as I'm aware of, it's a reaction stat, so... Yike! Anchor would maybe do it? No fusion torch on hand. Yeah, no go. Another reminder, I really need to get that mining laser when I get my hands on it. Right, top of the vessel does not count as being on board. Let's go. It's unfortunate, but it's a soft reminder of go get a fucking mining laser already. I know what this is. Right. Shit. Alright, whatever. The Swiss suit combines refractor field with a grav pack, making it a fragile but useful outfit. The Brainers say it was designed this way to minimize penalties, but was that really the only option? Maximum dodge with half back penalty, energy recovery 140%, combat stress shoots through the roof, and the shields are 66 gold. It's more of a safer instead of sorry thing. I'd rather not get slammed by Twitch in the first place. Now I can ship out all animals. And now I can manufacture the last of the data centers. Oh, right. Gotta wait for it to get here first. Data center. A courier run. Okay. Get some missiles in there. Get rid of this fucker while we still can. 'Cause I really don't want to lose my new base. Fuck. Oh, well, they're gone. Because of some mishits. Fucking these goddamn things. So I'm ready for that base to get fucking bombed to high hell and back. Do they have the gauze cannon rounds? We can make one gauze cannon. What does it take to actually make cannon parts? Or is it just going to be that I need, like, basilisk cannon to make up for the gauze? Oh, gauze cannon manufacturer right there. I also need more heavy power couplings for those too. Well, we're gonna hope that they can deflect, but quite honestly, they can't. Well, they'll try to get as much training in as possible before their shit gets blown up 8 times. Right, I'm not air capable in the moment. Alright, I've got some hammerite missiles. Do I have any form of DACA? Yeah, naval guns are just heavies. Heavy. No DACA that I can get on going with. I mean, 50mm might work. What's a 250 mil, well, actually, I should be able to just check the Wikipedia for shipping. Where would those be? Oh, vessels and their armaments. Duh. Okay, so 250mm rockets. Gauss cannon would be the ideal, so we really just do need Basilisk cannon researched. Hammerite missiles. Please do not do a coaling. Please do not. Won't do Hell Cruise. Don't feel like hitting the underwater place. I mean, I'll put a few more SAM sites down just in case, but I really don't think this is gonna work. Get all of our little goblins on that thing. And then we'll just hit this vessel. Wow, all it took was one. That's a lot of missiles I wasted. This one should be fast. Yeah, that student can just delete. Delete. That's supposed to be a nuclear laser, and she just took that like a champ. She's gone. She's already broken out in panic. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. They're also psychically active, so, you know, gonna be harder to get them to break. But if I hit them with, like, 8 panics, we should be fine. Ow. Oh, Badger's bleeding a little. That's not good, but we're, for the most part, fine. I don't want to just blow her away on accident, because I know espers can give out good research. So, yeah. I'll just do my psychic bullshit to get her to break. And once she breaks, that should be victory. Yeah, this should be fine. Yay! Oh, she died. Huh. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks, but, well, that's kind of the risk we run into by using a fucking Hilarium grenade. Oh wow, failed mind control. Much better. And now to dispose of him. That'll do. Needless to say, the Esper turned into liquid from that grenade. Wait a minute, organ carrier? That's different. Medical slicer. Pretty sure I don't need them, but that's interesting. Why is my inventory space suddenly so fucked? Oh, right. Workers don't give you more space. They reduce how much space was taken up. Oops. Gee, I'm not terribly surprised on that one. Also, rank 4 Puppet Master for Jagan. Traveling Maiden event for some money and get the D-Lo. Oh, just go kill a bunch of Nazis. Sounds like Psy training! You mean they aren't going to underpower the console? I think you speak of lies and heresy, good sir. Oh, yeah. Of course the car was behind us in the small corner we didn't notice. Good night, Manway. Happy to have you, and hopefully see you around again sometime. And that's the Panzerfaust we need to take care of. By the way, armored car failed to do any damage. Okay, do I see Mr. Panzerfaust? I see both Mr. Panzerfausts. Shit. Double shit. We may have a problem here. Okay, problem very much confirmed. Code Panzer. This could equate roughly to a code black for the pilot. Let's first see if they're in any position to actually use that Panzerfaust. That looked like an arcing rocket. Okay, so they're not dead up there, which is good. Facility. The pilot had a potential to get slammed with an anti-tank rocket. Okay, so that's one gone. Let's see if I can actually get someone. There we go. You've got a fucking AK, so... Good night, puppy. I forgot to move her. Shit. Not good, not good, not good. Okay, not so bad at this point. Yeah, just thunderclap his ass. Okay, we're in a much safer position now. And now what we're actually here to do. Side training. God, their guns are terrible, though. They're all terrible. It seems they have more of a problem with, just killing us than anything else, other than the fucking Panzerfausts. Pew! Yeah, for the most part, we could just rush right on in at this point and just kill them all. We're ostensibly just farming for our Psi individuals. At this point, we can just gun down anyone who's still standing. Unless, do I see their leaders? No, I don't. Are advanced lasguns just low-powered, or am I just rolling low consistently? Because that's another low-level mook that just did not just want to die. Oh yeah, dogs don't surrender, do they? Sorry, Pupper. And we mind controlled him and walked him out the front door. Because that's fucking hilarious. Leaders can still get us some things. Soldiers are basically garbage. Activists are even worse. Ship over to the sweatshop. Let's go. Scourge of Europe, Jagan. Public Enemy, Zephyr. Bane of Humanists, Jagan. First level of Puppet Master for Carrier. Our psychers are starting to grow at their job. Precision manufacturing. Oh, praise the Omnissiah, baby. The immediate benefit is that we can now cheaply print various complex industrial equipment. However, this requires automation, which is represented by 50 workspace required. Sea Adventure. This will take us to... oh, somewhere else. Sunken UFO. I want sonic guns first. Humanist leader is easy enough to just power through. Guild engineer. Oh god, what is that thing? It's a cross, so it's some of the biggest that they can throw. Factory. Look how far we've made it, Captain! From a lousy cramped hideout to this, our very own center of industrial production. It can provide workspace for up to 400 runs, while cutting operation costs by almost as half compared to a workshop when fully staffed. A factory requires a power station, requires 500 plasteel, and yes, the building is as big as it looks. It requires a 3x3 structure. Basilisk Cannon. A bit ordinary, but nonetheless more impressive than the Las Cannon. This gun smashes through armor like something that's really good at smashing through armor. We can now produce Gauss cannons of our own volition. Now that is going to get us somewhere. Not forget to mention, our smart rounds just finished up. Gauss cannons, however, require energy capacitors and heavy power couplings. Fuck. Welcome back, good sir. You have returned. I really don't want to do this. And up we go. Sorry, India. And sent them into the African Strait. It's Anubis! A surprise from the dark. How are you, good sir? A new night indeed. Okay, that actually amused me a little. I don't want boom plantations. Done. Oh, they need repairs, damn it. Ooh, what kind of car? It's a nice shiny car. Wow, the sweatshop actually overfilled on scrap metal. That should make a truckload. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not a whole lot you can do about that. The data centers are almost online. Imperial probes, reptilian base in Europe. Hello. Humanist leader. Do not regret past mistakes, but learn from them. Guilt arrests progress. Self-pity only makes you look weak. Well, I already have the legacy that I needed. Do I have more engineers? No, I guess I don't. So I'll need some more data disks then on the make. I need to get more engineers. Shit. I will say, I haven't got to listen to the interception music this long, and this is banging. Anyway, that's a reptilian base. Lock and load, boys and girls. We're gonna go have ourselves a party. The Imperial profile we followed has shown us the location of a huge reptilian bunker. If we decide to infiltrate it, we can expect swarms of reptilian troops, but who knows what riches and technology are down here. Or my magic cards. Definitely packing magic cards this time. Honestly, you don't even need the bow at this point. Here we go. Look at all the little reptilians out there. That's adorable. Well, it's still good to see you there, Anubis. You enjoy your nap, and don't be a stranger, dude. We do miss you around here. Holy shit, they're prepared for us. What the fuck? Yeah, it's understandable, man. Look, the Grey's gonna do what the Grey's gonna do. Lucky shot. They're getting a lot of laser shots out. Boink. And Abrasive just takes out two of them, no biggie. Problem is, a lot of my veteran characters have died, and therefore there go a lot of my night fighters. But we're gonna get more over time. Only thing we really can do. And carrier only got tapped for a little bit. Nice. Thankfully, reptilians just die. Holy shit, do they just die.
Fry, you bastard.
They're trying psychic shit. Okay, so these doors don't have an easy cut. Watch the flanks. Oh, they were trying to do just a possession at that point. Whoa! I heard that rocket noise. Sect Ogre? What the fuck are you? Jesus, it's like a reptilian version of a rat ogre. Damnable reptilians with their superior night fighting capabilities.
This is wrong, it is dangerous, it is futile.
Good hits for effect. She's down. Send in the combat mech, boys. Reptilian technician. Never mind, I want him alive. And thankfully, it's Scotty who discovered him. And now he's dying of heart attack. Let's hope he survives until the next round. Otherwise, I can't heal him, and we will not get this technician. Then again, little gray bastard getting hit with a big the fuck? We're taking fire. And of course that was another stun bomb that drained all of my freshness again. And I was trying to open up the inventory, but apparently I'm hitting every button except that. Hit him with a stim. Hit him with a second stim. Oh, huh, that's not good. Cooks off her entire... Oh, actually, she's got energy for days. Just get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Oh, they just have stun launchers then of some kind. What the fuck are these things? First things first. That is a mechtoid. Well, we've got the front door basically on lockdown. And these guys are so fucking fragile that punching them would kill them. Holy shit. Fuck it, purge the complex. Every last one of them. What the hell is that rifle he's wielding? Oh, some kind of light. And burst him down. Shit. Are they coming out through the sides? That one's unconscious. Blap, blap. 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 Oh god, there's a lot of them in here. Now, I do not want to reserve for kneeling and firing. It's annoying that all my freshness got cooked because they're little fucking grenade launchers, but, well, such as it is. 3 in the back is a kill. Let's get Arabian actually into the fray now. Do you want to melee the person with a katana? Are you sure this was your best plan? Do you want to shoot the person who has a katana? Was this also a good plan of yours? 'Cause all I'm seeing are bad ideas from ya. You are indeed still alive, Carrier. Yeah, I didn't think you were a mature enough psyker to be able to hold, so to speak. Mechtoids are surprisingly durable, though. Do you have a knife on you? You don't. Hi, buddy. Reptilians, also known as babysectoids. Well, fuck. Alright. And melee's not inherently broken. It's very powerful, but it does have downsides. Very notable downsides. Like, for one, having to close the distance. But in extremely close quarters combat with a specialist in melee combat, which Ubers are preordained to kind of be good melee people, yeah, they rip and tear. And not forget to mention these guys are all incredibly fragile. Like, I was killing them by bumping them with my shield unit. Can anyone get down there to help? Doesn't look like it. Maybe Scotty? Yeah, but they also tire out getting that close that fast, and reaction fire will tag them. Don't get me wrong, Ubers are designed to get into close combat and just ruin people. It's their main strength early on. Oh, how the hell are we gonna get up or down? Over here, maybe? Oh. That's a Reptilian Elder. Duck in here so I can melee anyone who gets in there. And overwatch that door. Because trust me, plenty of people have died in melee before. Oh, shit. Hopefully don't die when I punch the crap out of you. Thank God. Okay. Though he's probably just going to get up in the next round, so I need to be careful about that. Where the hell is the last mechtoid? Okay. Ah, there he is. Plasma sword. And there's still more around. Someone's still walking around. Hi. He's out. You're still out. What are you? Reptilian hybrid. Get into cover so I don't just get blasted or blapped by whatever the hell. Blap. And there's still people walking around. Also, he got back up, so punch. Is this just a vent? Yeah, that's just legit a vent. Oh wait, that's right, you're needed right there for that purpose. Then, huh. Where is the last one? Don't tell me I have to actually kick open every last one of these doors to go find the last one. Ah, there you are. And still more persist in this folly. There we go. Oh, cool, bug hunt's on. Where the hell is that room? Specifically, that room on that layer. Because he fell in through the vent, didn't he? But there's no stairs to get to him. So how the fuck am I gonna get that kill? I'm actually gonna be upset if I can't finish this mission because some guy spawned in the fucking vent. Yeah, because when you melee somebody, they can melee back. And if they have a particularly nasty melee weapon, well, you're dead. Okay, someone get some fucking high explosive, I swear to God. What the fuck? How? Do we get up there? Yeah, the only solution I can think of is just bomb the fucking thing. Well, fuck you too, buddy. Okay, I have another solution. I'm gonna need a novice spot and then just mind control or kill the target somehow. Fucking silly, but it works. Oh! Wait, then why can I never go in that door? The fuck? Okay then, I'll take the win. Spore launchers and death spores. These fusion generators apparently get us the power couplings we're gonna need, so that's good stuff. Mushroom beer. Engineered biomatter. And this elder is going to give us something good, I hope. Oh god, mutons are still around. Duh, mutons are still around. Mechtoid corpses. Welcome back, Scotty. Oh god, I don't have enough storage space over at the other... I need to sell some junk over there. Or get it moved over. Get rid of these spray guns. Don't need auto guns or assault a thingamajiggers. Don't need small clips from here. Don't need UAC carbine or Black March SMGs. Don't need assault SMGs. Don't need home front rifle. Don't need these carbines anymore. Assault rifles are honestly soon to be out the door. Don't need hunting, scoped, or scout rifles. Don't need dragoon rifles. Don't need reaper rifles. Don't need light sniper rifles. Don't need a longbow or javelins. I don't need the assault cannon. No more room in prison. Sell off a Delo. I don't need another captive maiden. Don't need a captive bug-eye. I could... no, they give me good stuff, so I also don't need a researcher. I was selling off the old outdated bows. Alright, so, who got medals? Ravager, Zephyr, and Zephyr. Zephyr got a lot of medals here. Gal of Steel, Zephyr, and Abrasive. Black Widow, Abrasive, JP, and Zephyr. JP and JP for Lightbringer and Blood Widow. Abrasive and Idol, Zephyr for Idol. Lots of good medals for them. Poor Jean-Baptiste busy. Wait, he killed 2 people before he went? Holy shit. Not sure how he did that, but we'll take it. go. The data centers are now complete. I can now fit in 9 more brainers. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. There goes a lot of price hikes there, but yeah. Who's ready to start popping through technology? Log 1212-2485. XCOM was never defeated. Commander Otto Zander. God bless that reference. It is to the Something Awful Let's Play of UFO defense. It is a very good Let's Play, with the main character being named Otto Zander. Guild Engineer, Excavator. There we go. A slow but pretty much unarmored craft used for the extraction of minerals, usually by the Traders Guild. Mining ship is now available. Oh, I could only fit 8 brainers. Oops. Well, they'll just sit around for a bit collecting money. Assault Transport. This is a fast, heavy-duty troop transport used by both space warfare and rapid ground insertion. We can expect these to be used against our hideouts. Another crazy Hassan leaflet. Disruptor Shroud is now online. The brainers have arrived. Let's get to work. Because that is a fresh 8 brainers inserted into the research. That could have got me apples, but I'm not concerned right now. Blood rituals, not terribly concerning. Power suit fabrication. We have advanced to a point where we can produce customized powered armored parts from raw materials. This will not only stop us from relying on salvage, but we will be able to design completely new suits of powered suits. The fabrication process is fast but requires a lot of automation, thus taking up 100 workshop space. It also requires a printer. Electrified weapons. We have studied the underlying principles of force circuitry. We have blown up a whole lot of them, but we've devised how they can be used to generate all sorts of powerful discharges, like unstable force fields that improve our melee weaponry. There seems to be much more to the force circuitry than meets the eye, that is, than refractors and holograms. Researching power and material-based technology, as well as interrogating enemy leaders, seem to be the keys to progressing further. Electro Claws, Sword, Tome of Lightning, Harbinger Power Armor. Academy drone, which can now get us drone disassembly. Yeah, now they're pretty well protected over there. Oh, whoop. Whatever. Anyway, we will be quiet for the... Ooh, okay, what's this? Bank robbery. Can't do shit. Master of the Laser Pistol 6, Lightbringer 6. You may have killed a lot of people in your time. Yeah, I can't do the bank robbery. Kind of just letting the month kind of blow by. What, Street Fighter? I don't remember. Organ carrier. This sealed container uses stasis fields to keep internal organs fresh and ready for transplant. Usually this makes no sense. It's easier to transport the wealthy patient to the nearest cloning facility, but these organs were harvested off actual people. They are thus precious to superstitious Academy honchos, who believe said organs will keep them young and pretty longer than mundane and boring clone replacements. I guess we'll throw these to the Reapers and sell their container later, as the organs are useless for anyone but their desired patients. However, I believe the Mutant Alliance might be willing to take them off our hands as incriminating evidence against the Academy. Yeah, that should be, Guild Air Sailor. Hot Rod. Only the richest people can afford these beauties. Extremely fast and elusive, guaranteed to have a highest rank VIP on board. Reptilian Peon. Electro Gun. Powerful stun weapon employed by the Reptilians. Loses power over long ranges. Ignores shock immunity. Requires skill and power to fire these things. Yeah, I believe that's Street Fighter. Yeah, knives, swords, lances, as well as pistols. So 5. I can actually research the Provost at a decent click now. What's the Provost? That's a lot. Medical Slicer. Because apparently these things are important to someone. The Ghost, and for the first time in a long time, low score, but more importantly, someone actually reduced their funding. Not good. JP and Zephyr both have their birthdays today. Mining ship. This ship helps to pay our bills by means of forced labor, but in a pinch it can double as transport. Has space capacity. Merely having it actually gives us money. We can now research civilization. I don't have anything that can tackle that yet. But let's go dunk on some Nazis. But if you want another gal, we do have psi-capable gals at this point. Oh god, Jagan's almost at 80 skill. He's been getting up there. Is Britt around? Yeah, you don't think it wasn't calculated. The unfortunate thing is that you're really just going to need to just basically get up close, capture people, and punch them to death if you want to get any more strength at this point. Are we at the same house but just landed somewhere else this time? To be fair, it's only recently where I've kind of been more, like, weapons-free on a lot of things. You are not dead. You are still doing quite well as a psyker. No shots. That's a hit. Damn. Well, might as well light him up. I mean, this is XPiratez. That's entirely viable, and you know it. And Carrier fails to get the stick on that mind control. We are now going to throw smoke because that is exposed as fuck. Huh. Okay. Oh, baby. Let the mind control begin. Oof. No mind control. There we go. They should. Oh, and we also know where the armored car is. They do indeed have grenades, so we'll do that the next... Oh, I thought I saw someone with a shotgun. We'll get him next round. I do not enjoy you having good weapons. Let's go here. Nah, you're still sleeping off a reptilian raid. Fucking really? Why can't I throw here? Oh, because the roof's too high. Hello, friends! Oh, right, needed a bash. Oh, wait, no, you don't have that, actually, as an option, because you're not here. Hi, Magnetoplasma Gun. That becomes priority 1. Look, the dog just wants to give cuddles, okay? Is that so wrong? Yes, it has to die. Oh, am I hitting the friendly? Oops. Thankfully, I can't scratch it with Snuffy. No way in hell I can. There we go. But yeah, this place is basically just a bunch of Psy-bait training waiting to happen. They're not valuable as hostages anymore. It's not on fire, but it did take some hits there for a minute. I can slave them, but not really important at that point. So where the fuck's the armored car? Kind of just looking for the armored car at this point, because once we do that, that's a GG. So it has to be in some pocket right there. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not sure where it went at this point. I sent a guy to go look for it, and it's just not showing up. Oh no, not Willie Pete's. It hurts so bad. Ah, there's the armored car. Oh, Humanist Trophy. I throw out the freshness damage evenly. So if I can't see it, I'll just drill through the fucking house to get to it. And now I know there's a doggo or two still running around, so they gotta die. Is it not the most beautiful sight you've ever seen? So the entire map is dead at this point. We're just looking for the dog. Because dogs can't surrender. The amount of carnage. Always a good day. They can fail morale, but they can't surrender. Bomber, Abrasive, Angel of Death, Jagan. Oh, he's starting to kill enough people that he's gaining angels. Nice. Master of the Voodoo Rod, Carrier, Master of the Aircraft HMG, Abrasive, Tank Killer, Abrasive. Bane of Humanists, Carrier, Multi-Killer, Abrasive. Lots of medals for Abrasive there. God damn. I've got enough money anyway, so I should really consider building another nightmare here. Well, I have nothing better to work on right. You know what? Actually, I can make more chemicals. And then what I can do is black market. Three fusion cells, cloaking device, and a hull. Got a captive wanderer. Cruising counselors. The ship is a floating den of the Academy's kinkiest. These beneficiaries of ghoul organ trade are using the vessel to enjoy their privilege, away from the prying eyes of the public. Only a single person can participate, no retreat, no equipment restrictions, expect to be subjected to heavy charm. Who's ready for this? Well, actually, might as well send the best and the brightest out there. So we need charm resist like crazy. Refractor field may be nice. Thebian actually works quite nicely. Do I have Thebian on hand? I do not have Thebian. Damn. How about the white dress? The only acceptable things are the Shark jet bike and the rail pod. Oh. Well, I need to get on there. Or the rail pod. The Thebian Global Rail Launch Network is used to deliver goods throughout the Guild blockades. A brave gal can be delivered to her own set of goods to any place as the globe as well, especially to an infiltration mission. Only takes a few hours to set up the launcher once ordered from the thieves. How do you get it back, though? Oh, because she's on the ship, she can't be retrieved. Aquaman. This monstrosity is as funny as it is horrifying. It appears to have been human once, but it has been altered with such a cavalier gusto that not much of the original remains, save for the general body plan and the eyes. No longer a human, but basically a living robot, it's equipped with a terrifyingly powerful electricity-based weapon and protected by aquaplastic armor that looks rather grown rather than grafted. The lobotomized brain hides an Aquatoid-made computer device. Aquamen are said to be sent by Aquatoids to steer Deep One in migrations. They are, however, not sentient and can only chant pre-programmed orders. Harbinger Power Armor. This refined suit features laminated ceramic plating suspended upon a plasteel frame. These plates can shelter when hit by a These plates can shatter when hit by a hypervelocity AP projectile or a strong blast wave, but provide almost unparalleled plasma and chem protection. It is an exosuit. +3 carrying capacity, cannot run extra large target. Long story short, we're going to get fucking shot to hell in this armor. But on the other hand, this armor, it's the first real power armor option we have. I mean, we could get earlier variants of power armor, but they all kind of suck. This is real power armor. Harbinger Annihilator suit requires many other armors first. And Pestulator suit requires, I believe, green codex, so we'll never get it. So, anyway. Now that we're just powering through technology like it's going out of style. Harbinger Power Armor actually doesn't take all that much. It takes a shit ton of money to produce. stop the production. But 10 power armor frames is $6,000 and 24 days to get manufactured. On the other hand... Oh yes. This suit... The EVA version is used for... Let's see. It has no 0G capacity. No waving your hair around in such places, I'm afraid. And the C variant is... Yeah, no, this is just C armor. It's... Jesus Christ. Rail pod in position. Wait, can she use a plasma pistol? Yes, I think she can. Oh no, it's good for everything. But the fact that we can use a plasma pistol nowadays... Good lord. Can she wear the rum? She cannot. God, no belt. She might need to leave her sword behind just so she can beat people over the head with a bottle. We're going in. Solo operative. Where is everyone? Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not thrilled about doing the cruise map. With one person. Oh god, they're all naked. But they can go through multiple doors. This rum bottle is not exactly working like I thought it would, so, yeet. Oh, shit. They all seem to be homing in on me now, too, which is good. Probably, but laser pistol works Hello! That's who we're after. What I hit them with the whip with? Wow, okay, that worked. Any more of you? I don't have an healing object I can use on her. Rum only works on oneself. Well, actually, can I? Because rum's supposed to be used with oneself, but maybe it'll work? I'll double check, because maybe that'll do the trick. Of course, the better trick is to, you know, kill the enemy quick. Okay, yes I can. I'm used to medical items where you can't heal the enemy. Anyone who's played X-Files knows what I'm talking about. Or at least with the medical sprays. Because everyone else can die as far as I'm aware of. Boink. Yeah, it turns out rum works, so I was wrong on that. And she did indeed get up. Oh, wow. Bash. Problem is, if I hit her with the rum, she's going to die, so... Oh yeah, I can void palm people! I forgot the white dress can do that! And that's the most unfortunate part, Gino. Like, the fact is, I'd like to say, oh yeah, this mod's awesome, but I also have to say, asterisk, there are lots of great honkin' tracts of land everywhere. Essentially, you start from quite literally nothing, and you build yourself up to being a mighty pirating force. Think of it as the best, like, Tank Girl or Mad Max game you're never going to get. Because you start the game with muskets and, like, ship cannons. Like, 14th century ship cannons. To be quite honest, the appeal of, the great honkin' donkers kind of bleeds into the background when you're, fighting with goddamn literal nukes and giant walkers. It's a very tongue-in-cheek mod that's very fun to play, but again, I have to prerequisite by saying, there's great honkin' knockers everywhere. I can get it, that's not everyone's cup of tea. Because there's fascinating lore all over the place. There's lots of fun guns to use. There's lots of cool toys to play with. But again... yeah. Oh, there's multiple of these ladies. Then let's go. Ow, charm attack. But did we really have to be on a cruise ship for this one? Okay, it seems like the enemy count is thankfully very low at this point. Where the hell? Oh, he went to the top floor, I guess. Nope, there he is. Slap. Problem is, I don't know if he's on the elevators or somewhere else. This fucking map gets tiresome for a reason. Just having no coverage. Are you in this elevator? Are you in this one? There you are. Please die. Mission complete with 20 slave AI, so that's good stuff. Oh wait, they're actually bringing it all back. I need those counselors. Okay. So, One of each then, so I know what the hell I'm dealing with. And then ship over to the Bush Rangers, the Counselors. Bane of the Academy, JP. Murderer, JP. Trigger Happy, JP. Ravager, JP. Master of the Lad's Pistol, JP. Now to never do that again. Back to Starlight you go. Deep One Warrior, Dreams of the Deep. Reptilian Fusion Reactor. A strange device used by the Reptilians to power their ships. Instead of helium, it uses some nasty substance called liquid deuterium, an overall performance that seems much inferior to that of helium-fired ship engines, and it's hard to tell how abundant this liquid deuterium is, so we don't expect to get a good market price on these devices. Weed, 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 weed. So an Academy Thrall is this thing. Counselor is the important... Oh, that's Vampire. Counselor. We also need more tokens, too. Meanwhile, we need to start getting a library up. And a sick bay requires what? Just 10 medical supplies. Oh, wait. There we go. This will allow us to have brainers present to start doing interrogations. Red shields. Energy shield is much like the red shield is much like a skin-tight armor of circulating energy, which, like an army, directly confronts any foreign energy trying to break through. The most focused attacks cause the harshest reprisal. Laser, electricity, and stab cause 25% damage. Piercing, fire, and concussive are next in succession, dealing 50. As the attacks grow softer, so reaction is less coherent and the energy loss is greater. Cutting, plasma, chem, bio, and daze deal full damage. EMP is the bane of these shields, draining their energy with a fast 250% damage multiplier. Mind and warp attacks are too sneaky to be noticed and they go right through. Reptilian Las Pistol. A lightweight laser weapon manufactured by the Reptilians. Lack of any normal sights makes it seemingly impossible to aim, but you will hit if you believe. That's a scientific fact. Just pump out grog at this point. It's low price, but it still makes money. Wait, Central Asia? Oh, they're trying to go for Black Hawk Down. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Okay, they actually can fight off missile strikes. The final data center is complete, which allows us 3 more brainers, which gets us even more research quickly. Yes, it is. And there's a pogrom going on. The Dream Library is a place of learning for 23 knowledge-hungry brainers. However, it requires 777 pillow books and a scroll of the night. So, yeah. It's good for research, but we need a whole hell of a lot of things for it. Speaking of things we need... by the benediction of Mars. Yeah, but, factory. Oh, this is for bigger manufacturing. I'm still gonna use both, but, factories are 3x3s. Hey, Lushkin, how's it going? I'm doing alright. Switched over to doing a new form of work at my workplace. I'm getting adjusted to that, but otherwise all's well in the land. But yeah, no, this factory, it can support 400 grunts. Pretty much. They need a power center, and to get that power center in here... Power station requires ship engine, so yeah, that vault needs to get going. There's a lot of star gods going around. Orbital mission. Are you still among our number? Let me check. Don't think you suffered a KIA here recently. Alright, who's gonna handle that? The Fortuna needs air-capable spacemen, which is mostly our slave soldiers. I know I have one for Void Combat. Oh, I know, you were the Crusader, right? I'm sorry, completely different game. I'll get Zephyr out there. Where is the space suit? There it is. We're already going into the void, so... Rocket launchers work in outer space. Holy shit. And so does the mini-bot launcher, as it turns out. Okay, here's the station. I just realized the female spacesuits have a ponytail. I've seen this setup once before. It's a little annoying. How do we get... Oh, is this the door? Yes, it is. Why am I not allowed up there? Weird. Oh, it's a fucking zombie mission. This is gonna get a little blobby really quickly. Hit, 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 hit. Hits that don't suck ass. Don't ask why he's on fire in outer space. Thankfully, the zombies are too stupid to open the door. Unfortunately, this is not working out the best. Yes, we are in space. We are in the void. And he's done for the day. Unfortunately, the zombie troopers are dead fucking accurate, and we're not having much luck in attempting to penetrate their armor. A Gauss weapon would probably do it and work in space, so we're just kind of hoping for getting that done sooner rather than later. Imagine the deadliest opponent being the combination of zombie and door. You would never believe it. I'm even using some nuke lasers that I've jacked, and it still struggles to get through their carapace. Not that lasers can't get through eventually, but, as you can see, we're having some difficulties. It does not help that zombies have a brick ton of HP. So this kind of skirmishy shit is the best way how I can go about it. I don't want to run in there because that laser gun will fuck us up. I even have laser resist and I'm still getting fucked up. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Alright. Good slave soldier. I know you should... You don't have a knife. I was about to say the safest thing I can do is just go out, but nope. Apparently, that was not good enough. That fucking sucks, but oh well. Stasis pod gals? Huh. Then we must have saved some Ubers who were up in space. Get this kit over to the other base. Abrasive is now the boss. Is now a boss soldier, and Zephyr is now a betrayer. But +1 skill for each kill. Traitor. Sect Ogre. These reptilians, in their obsessive quest for achieving natural reproduction and nutrition, experimented with human and other mammal genes. Their first successful experiments went a bit overboard, creating these hulking brutes. They're quite bright as such, but most of them are incapable of reproducing, despite their openly displayed impressive equipment. These unfortunates are used as heavy labor and security. On the other hand, a few sect ogres supposedly can mate with the other races, producing various hybrids as offspring. The sect ogres are quite popular with ladies, and thus a valuable source of information about them. Church Exalt. It is unbelievable that a human, even aided with fancy refractor-equipped flying armor, can achieve such levels of physical performance. The Exalts not only sustain such enormous amounts of poison, exertion, pain, or humiliation, they actually seem to enjoy it. These elite fighters also seem to be less blockheaded than normal zealots. They don't really revere the star gods at all. If anything, they narcissistically revere themselves. Seems that the inner circles of the church are more into debauchery and self-indulgence than praying. That gets me some space. Weird dream. You see a strange blur apparition. You feel her staring at you, and you realize you're completely naked. Bloody hell. Kind sister, she speaks otherworldly. I've seen you saving my trusted Templar devotee and other people from deathly peril. I commend you for these good deeds. The world is full of unnatural evil, the vile demons, the insane cultists of the apocalypse, the abhorrent zombies. People need a champion. I need a champion, and I beg you to become one. I have nothing to offer but my teachings. Will you accept? Your dreams have been brutally invaded by a strange woman, the mystery patron. She said some things about fighting evil for her in exchange for some teachings. Now, should you write it off as a mere dream, or give in the madness and ask her about her at the Bounty Hunters Guild? I'm down for some madness. Oh god, not enough money. Guild Engineer, Precision Laser. A rare laser weapon due to very low production tolerances, lightweight and extremely accurate. Raider Buzzard. Buzzards are rich enough to get their hands on grav packs and other high-tech gear, including combat drugs they indulge in without any restraint. Whatever can be said about their sanity, which is not much, the drugs make them quick and deadly. Come at them from the back. It will reduce any evasion they may have by half. Attacks from the flank reduce it by a fourth. Well, now we need the Mechtoid corpses. I've gone from having not a whole lot of focus to, well, too much focus to just getting everything at this point. I don't feel like fighting that fuck-off tank, thank you. Academy Thrall. These men have been turned into playthings from the counselors. Apart from being used in the obvious way, they act as guardians. Their constant diet of drugs and hormones make them nearly zombie-like, resistant to pain, almost oblivious to the sense of danger, and physically imposing. We think we can switch their loyalties to have equally useful servants, but this can take some work. 18. Great Greed Kills. Don't stuff in your mouth with more than what you can swallow. You decide to bring up the cooperation from this mystery patron. It seems to be the only way to figure out who she is and what her real motives are. Anyway, and maybe her teachings will be worth a dime. Sure enough, there was an application waiting at the Bounty Hunt Network, so she's recognized as an official Bounty Hunt customer. She does not offer any tokens, but writes that you need to pass 3 difficult tests of brains, brawl, and savvy before most of her teachings even start to make sense. Figures, work comes first, and the pay? Well, you'll make sure it's extracted one way or another. And now I've got more brainers. Let's get the Liber Occultus translated now. A gold transport. Now, on one hand, I'm not supposed to hit these. Hey, he only went to North America. What am I producing that keeps overloading me? Academy Counselor. Counselors are the top medics among the Academy. However, they do not practice medical arts so much as they hone their minds and bodies. They move quickly and gracefully in their skin-tight jumpsuits and not even any underwear to constrict them. They also enjoy the authority to enter any place, thus they are liberated in both the literal and metaphorical sense. They employ powerful magics that attack the charm resistance, making them master negotiators. They're also very hard to break as they can control pain. No matter how good you think your armor is, if you're presenting your backside to the enemy, you're asking for it. Even the best armor are usually more vulnerable from the back, and your evasion is worse there as well. Raiders Baro... Oh, yeah, wasn't there... Shit. Well, it was only negative 100 points. Medical Slicer. This is supposed to be some sort of medical tool. While it's rather dubious, it remains the fact that a slicer certainly can slice stuff very well. It's a laser weapon that scales off of voodoo, bravery, and melee. Interesting. Sleep well, good Sir Britcan. Always good to see you. I'll probably just go to the top of the hour and call that the day. Shoot you down. Well, time to go ruin their day. Just get some people in training in here. Oh yeah, that is one thing I need to do. Do I have smart guns over here? I have smart pistols. What I need... to ship over a lot of munitions. I'll actually hold off on combat until I can try these things. Alrighty. A grenade and some smoke, which is actually a little too heavy for her. Researcher. The less you wear, the more bonus voodoo power you receive. Madness? What can I say, darling? Magic is all about the hidden truth, which is seldomly found in sanity. Let your clothes go, then your mind. Mechtoid Corpse. Either our hand smacked him really hard, or he was missing most body parts before he even got inside. Like limbs, and he could still scream. Quite creepy, huh? Jesus, 60 all armor. Power of the atom. Indeed, we have some understanding of how nuclear fission, that is, splitting the atoms, works. Well, fission. Still, we have no idea why the star gods are so iffed about this technology. Maybe it's because it doesn't use their Hilarium, but something much less nice. For now, we've figured out how to make this and that, but the topic is challenging. We need a power plant and refinery present at a hideout to manufacture any atom-related manufacturing. Baby Nuke. 300 concussion damage! The most cute of all nuclear warheads ever produced. An older favorite. We can now research the Baby Nuke timed. We can indeed yeet baby nukes at this point. We can now produce baby nukes and illegally enriched uranium. Long story short, there's no saying oops. Oh right, these missions are no go because peasants. You will not outthrow the nuke. iPhone. This tricky device's function is to detect moving enemy units. However, it requires some practice to use effectively. Activating by clicking I, the display will show an arrow in the center, which is the direction your gal is facing. North is the top. The flashing blobs show units which have moved recently. Large units or fast-moving units produce larger blobs. Static units won't be detected. Or you can use it to smash some skulls. Micronoids. Interdimensional menace. The reptilian legends speak of an alien race which they have fought in the distant past on behalf of the star gods. Micronoids are intelligent aggregates of independent cells which possess host bodies as needed. Despite, or because of that, they have developed frighteningly advanced dimensional technology and use it to invade from our universe through portals from their so-called Dimension X. The star gods never managed to make heads or tails of Micronoid tech, and it's unclear how the war ended, since most of the reptilians involved were purged. Forcing a church reverend to translate the book yielded a ton of chaotic information, which took real effort to piece together into a comprehensible form, which is as follows. The first part of the book concerns church cosmology. They claim that the Stellar Empire dates back millions of years ago. They were busy seeding life on various planets, until a mysterious enemy known only by the name of Insiders appeared. A schism took place. The star gods we know them now as today abandoned the old ways to better fight the war. Other star gods, henceforth called the Elder Gods, claim that convenience doesn't justify abandoning the old ways. The Church, therefore, is obedient to the Empire, but also secretly holds the star gods to be imperfect. The second part of the book concerns church philosophy, described by the world's pleasure and perfection, elegance and timing, refuge and creation. Reading between the verses, you can feel their loathing towards the Academy in particular, but also, strangely, towards the Reptilians. In contrast, the Deep Ones are seen as pure. Third, and the most exciting part, concerns voodoo rites. We're ready to start experiments at any time. Wait, I haven't broken a province before? Oh, I thought I didn't. Oh, who's being lazy? Civilization. We have gained enough cultural and material wealth to call ourselves civilized, and thus created a possibility to better the society and raise the value of human life, should we choose to do so. This is one of the requirements of higher studies. 2,000 points awarded. Discretion is the better part of valor. 8. This mod pack is essentially starting off as a bunch of tribals and teching up to go challenge the Star Gods. The Star Gods in this instance being the aliens from the original UFO project. Basically, this game takes place after a theoretical bad ending from the original UFO defense. If it doesn't make sense, that's half the point. No one understands what the hell's going on, and you're a backwater planet by this point. Harbinger power armor is on go. Yeah, think of XCOM 2, but they took the fact that fighter gunship. You know what? I'm willing to take an experiment here. Wait, why can't I make a nightmare then? I don't have enough money. Well, XCOM 2 from Newcom is more about the aliens taking over and our planet being valuable. In this one, we're not valuable by any stretch of the imagination. It's quite literally the equivalent of if you've ever played Stellaris, Earth was nothing more than a primitive society they just added because it's there. Provost is now broken. Also, yeah, great gratuitous biddies. Which I can't really stop. I want to test these guns. Alright. Lock and load, baby. Right, it's still going to count as a night mission because boogeymen are present. Test firing, new smart rifle rounds. I think we're in for a good time, boys. Oh, because you have a Hellfire Rod. Fuck you too, buddy. But yeah, I think these smart rifles are a success. These are soft targets, so I'll need to give them a more thorough testing, but, they're punching pretty good. Another Rod of Hellfire. Like a smidge. Like a tiny smidge. Wow, that's lowballing. Ow. That actually was a really hard hit. Alright, get her patched. They are apparently tough enough to be able to take a hit, so, yeah. Line up. Oh, God. That was very lucky. So I can firmly say that these new rifles are big success. Again, it's only against soft targets, so it's not the most reliable number out there, but... well, the most reliable experience, but... I am liking what I'm seeing. Wand of Firebolts. Exploding firebolts. Yeah, doesn't hurt that bad. Causes damage proportional to power. It can also destroy items on the ground, much like White's Phosphorus ammo, while ignoring armor. Okay, so for more dedicated sorcerers, that could hurt. Honestly, sell off the Boogeyman and the Sadist. I don't really need more than one of. We keep doing enough of these and pressing enough of their brains, and we're bound to get something. Almost enough. So for, essentially, we can get rid of our, where is it? We can get rid of the battle rifle, and we can get rid of the assault rifle. Street Fighter, Scotty. Public Enemy, Scotty 6. Nightingale, Abrasive and JD Coley. Master of the Plasma Sword, Moonlight Luya. Sadist of the Apocalypse. These guys have joined the cult of the Apocalypse for the sheer love of hurting others. They believe the world should be drowned in the screams of the tormented. Sadists are usually seen as foot soldiers of the Apocalypse. They're strong and tough, but their hoods do somewhat impede their reactions. Okay, last research for the evening, because I want to know. I want to know. Also, they are actually kind of frustrating me, so I'm going to go shoot them down now. Fuck him up. Yeah, I want to be smart with my missiles so I actually make these work. Because Hammerites are a little expensive. And they're gone. Dreams of the Deep. We've all dreamt it, Captain. There's an ominous, all-powerful entity deep beneath the waves, worshipped by the Deep Ones. It invaded our dreams with visions of oceans, sunken cities, fishes, and cold tentacles. Everything which was weirdly arousing and inviting. The dreamer knows about the star gods and the shadow master, but has no interest in them, only in minds and hearts. The presence of an officer on a mission reduces all morale losses and boosts all morale increases by 10 to 25% depending on the rank. Only the highest one alive counts. The highest rank modifies these values by 50%. However, the death of an officer means more severe morale hit than the death of a mere soldier, up to 175% to the normal morale. Remember that enemies are also affected by these rules, so strike them right in the heart. Shield energy circuits. Red shields use up lots of energy. To really control their workings, we needed to learn how to direct all that energy in a controlled manner without blowing up the fuses and burning the user too badly. Turned out that orderly superconductive lattices with the right gems used as resistors will do the trick. Handheld energy shields. Ninja Warrior. VIP Jill, the mysterious hero and champion of the Narlocks. She supposedly established Jillsville to gather all the remaining free people in the world. It happened decades ago, yet legend has it that she's not a normal person, but a revenant, unjustly murdered and risen from her grave to be the defender of all who are treaded upon. Others say she doesn't exist at all, and her persona is assumed by various champions of justice in the form of a symbol. This could explain how she survived all of her battles, many of which were lost. She is the arch enemy of Jack, leader of the Locknars. I'll start getting a new template for an air fighter. Sunken cargo ship, I'm not interested in. Marsec Operative. Using a two-handed weapon single-handedly usually incurs a 50% accuracy penalty, 33% for melee weapons. However, some weapons, indicated by the red two-handedness marker, are either too heavy, too intricate, or otherwise impossible to use when your offhand is full. The weed is complete. Guild Rep. The guild is a giant machine built from humans. Each one is a cog, but it is difficult to make a machine which every cog is different. That is why we need precise measurements of people, which would be expensive. We managed to commandeer the help of academy and church's educational systems. Endless examinations and evaluations they subject their students to is their contribution towards our cause, an important element of our alliance. The actual knowledge they teach, or whatever passes for it, is irrelevant to us. Sect Ogre. Engineered biomatter. This gel-like substance is definitely biohazardous. Its practical use is hard to fathom, but we can always fence it for some cash. A former Black March VIP Hellrose, a former Black March military officer, got discharged due to her overt obsession with strict rules and pedantic order, which is like being expelled from hell from sinning too much. Now she commands a mercenary band operating the Liberian region and fighting Fahrenheit communists. Her obnoxious demeanor provokes some of her underlings to challenge her, which is exactly what she wants. These Schwitzerhans need to be disciplined hard every day until they like it. The Temple of Mars has got that, so what we need to do is get the power bay up and running. Where is the power? Power. Power station. Yeah, I figured as much. Yo! Yes, it was. Shit, that was an accident. Great, so that's some text I didn't end up reading. Oops. Don't know how it got muted. While singing the eerie chants sung by the Deep Ones with the writings of the church brings striking realizations. Not only the elder gods worshipped by both of the same beings, but the Deep One language seems to be related to the secret language church honchos are using. One phrase recurs: the old gods will return. They also convey a great deal of techno-mystical info Deep Ones obviously can't comprehend. I feel like a fucking idiot now, though. I am sorry. Wait, church rituals? The singing spear, the battle pipes, voodoo excess. Interesting. This gets us a new line of voodoo rituals, or voodoo technologies. Slave emancipation. Slavery is the curse of our time. Slavery builds economies, but at some point it becomes obsolete next to the power we get from machines. We now can educate and equip our slaves to send them into the world as free people and spread the civilization. This will cost us time and money, but the free flow of ideas will grant us new knowledge and cultural influence. I just want to know the brainer, so what the provost has to say, and we'll be done for the day. Broken Academy Provost. Okay, I gotta... The Provost was thoroughly researched and revealed all of her secrets, including how to break the voodoo curse on Stellar Empire weapons. Do not underestimate skilled but weak melee fighters. Many of the lighter melee weapons inflict damage based on melee reactions or throwing rather than strength, and they're much less tiring to use. Melee weapons swing energy cost 2/3 of its weight rounded down. High reactions will allow for a frontal charge without being shot at. The speed sometimes wins over sheer strength, but having both is best. The gals will be hurting when wounded, and whether you like it or not, and it's not a good kind of hurt. Health damage does reduce not only reduces combat skills, it also affects stun and energy recovery. When you're seriously wounded, you'll be suffering constant stun damage, and your combat skills will be reduced to up to 25%, proportional to the loss. This affects all human-like creatures. Okay. Wait, why can't I unlock the Stellar Empire weapons? Because the Provost breaks the weapons. It's also needed for the Okay, so Broken Provost gets us Stellar Empire codes, but we need the Arcane interface, which is still attached to Science Vessel, Medicine, and Academy. And then we also need Magician Motors, which is just disassembling a plasma gun. So if we want to get those plasma guns, we need to find a scientist of some kind. And we also need to do medicine, which requires cryoprison, healing gel, and genetics. And the healing gel requires the... Okay, so we're getting there. We're almost there. So I'm gonna set up my text for next time. Why can't I get cryo? Because I'm spelling it wrong. Like a fucking genius. So what's this Ripper Cannon thing? Well, actually... Vehicle tank. Gravity physics requires the plasma spitter, which I don't have. Plasma spitter requires plasma spitter parts. Long story short, no way we're gonna get that anytime soon. So I should keep bashing these people over the head until I get the answer I want. Okay, so I'm way over time by this point, but thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time. So yeah, now with technology exploding, we may actually start reaching an endgame at this fucking point. We'll actually get to, you know, finish it. We still have a long way to go before then, and a lot more missions to do, but things are looking up. Glad to hear it was good fun. For now, I bid you all a good evening. Boy.